Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassins. Of Assassins. Oh dear. Take two. Welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima. Hey, best dude. How's it going? Welcome. Hey there, Carbon. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Hey there, Carbon. I'm doing really good, thank you. Things are going good. How about yourself? Hey there, Calm. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Gonna change the outfit. Your username is familiar, best dude. I was having a look at your message history, and I think it was last year sometime, the last time I saw you in chat. Welcome back. I hope things are going well. Yeah, Covenant Force of Habit. Yeah, I was doing Assassin's Creed Unity there every day until it was finished for a while. Ended up being 25 stream sessions, but that doesn't really equate to 25 days worth, because some of those had to be split up because of how long the VODs were. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Carbon. That's excellent. That's really good. Let's have a look at gear. Oh yeah, Carbon, it really, really was. Yeah, because I was doing so much in it too. It was not just the content for the 100%, but extra stuff on top, like showing all the different gear sets and showing all the colors for each gear set as well. So that was definitely a lot of intensive stuff. Yeah, it was about that, I think, best dude, yeah. But that's no worries at all. That's absolutely no worries. Welcome back. I hope things have been going well. Hey there, Stan. How's it going? Carbon, to elaborate on your being good, you moved to Rome on Monday, started a new job, and yesterday you signed the contract for a flat. Oh, excellent. That's great. That's really, really good. Well, I'm glad that it all worked out, that you got there safely and that you got everything sorted. That's cool. That you'll be starting your new job and you got the contract all signed and everything for a flat. Excellent. That's really cool, dude. I bet that would be a relief to get all that sorted. Stan, looks like the liberation of Roma has begun. Indeed.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Farewell.
Hard to believe the samurai were defeated. Hasn't seemed.
May I assist you, my lord? Thank you. with Kami's protection.
Best dude, why does it look like Red Dead Redemption or something? Yeah, I mean, I think it's comparable in terms of like the scope of the game, the open world aspect of it, and you're really sort of like playing as something that I think is complementary to that era of the Wild West and the samurai in Japan and things like that. But obviously, very different kind of protagonist that you're playing as. There's no honor system or anything like that. However, when it comes to using stealth or using combat, early on when you learn the stealth, there's a story and a character sort of like commentary that is made on using that tactic. And then it's up to the player to decide whether they want to continue on with using the stealth or if they want to reject that and work on the combat only. And I think that's kind of cool. Carmen, but you won't swim on the river Tavera anymore. It's too polluted nowadays. There are cheap inflatable boats. Oh, yeah. Well, you don't want that to you don't want to fall in, you know. So I don't blame you for not wanting to use the cheap inflatable quote unquote boats. Sorry, Ezio, I'll only swim in the swimming pool. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, Carbon. That's for sure. Yeah, best dude. I thought it was kind of really cool too. I like when games do something like that. So what I wanted to do in today's stream, because I've done a lot of like exploring and stuff, which isn't bad or anything, but what I would like to do is something related to the story. So what I might do is do the Hammer and Forge. Yuna's brother is finally safe, but we had to split up after our escape. I should make sure they reach the town of Komatsu Forge. If Taka's had time to recover, he may be able to make me a tool to climb the walls of my uncle's prison at Castle Kaneda.
Horse!
Carmen, what's the English word for those inflatable devices? Your English is poor in this field. The one you use also for evacuation when a ship is sinking. Um, well, you've got lifeboat, which they use when there's a ship that's sinking and they want to get people on something safe. But then you also have, I think, an inflatable raft. Oh, no worries, Carbon. Yes, so the one that you were meaning is raft. Cool. Yeah, I remember in the Indiana Jones movie, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, there's a sequence where they jump out of a plane before it crashes and they use an inflatable raft, and as it falls, it fills up with air. Which I don't know if that would work in real life. But it makes for a very exciting sequence. Don't know where the gold bird might go now. Well, in any case, let's go do the mission. Hello, Anasune. How's things? Welcome on in. Garvin, well, it definitely works for the purpose of the sequence. That's so true. The speed at which it's falling through, and you know, they're just lucky that the air was able to direct itself inside of the raft with enough speed. But it's all in the fun of it. Well, here's the golden bird again. Come on, golden bird, make up your mind. Which way are you going? The bird's like, I'm going every which way. Carbon, you're going to go start working now. Have a great stream. And don't inflate rafts midair. Definitely don't want to try that, no. I don't think it would end the same way as it ended for Indiana Jones, that's for sure. But thank you so much for popping in, Carbon. I'm really glad that things are going well with your move, and I hope that you settle in really well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Carbon's channel. He's doing a playthrough of games like Assassin's Creed Rogue. He's also played through Assassin's Creed 3 and Assassin's Creed Black Flag. He's also a fan of Pokemon, and he also does from time to time computer programming streams as well. A great streamer with a great channel, really cool vibe. Definitely check out. And thanks again for being here, Carbon. I hope that you have a good one. Understand things are good. Like you said in Discord earlier, though, you ended the challenge you've been doing since, in hindsight, been ignoring the fact that it sucks the fun out of the game, making it pretty boring. On one hand, you feel bad about ending something you spent so much time on, but on the other hand, you're having a lot more fun now. Oh, well, that's definitely fair. It's good to go with what you feel. And, I mean, you've already did such a great job with Assassin's Creed 2 in just walking everywhere, you know, and that was definitely a lot. very time consuming and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, that's fair enough, Anasune. I'm glad that you're going good though.
Fighting ahead.
Anasune still sticks to parts of the challenge for now, like no fast travel and whatnot. Just stop the walk only part. Oh, I see, Anasune. So you're still continuing the playthrough. It's just that you're taking out one of the requirements. Oh, that's fair enough too. You'll still be able to enjoy the game that way.
Yuna, is that you?
You made it.
What happened here? Where's Taka?
Hiding with what's left of Komatsu. Mongols came a few days ago. They took prisoners. Killed anyone who put up a fight.
Now they're coming back to finish the job. These were just scouts. The main force won't be far behind.
Then we have to go. Now.
We can hold this town.
What?
We need Komatsu's forge, and its people. If you need to, you can leave.
No. I'm tired of running.
Take me to the others.
Oh yeah, Anasune. Yeah, the parkour is definitely half the fun.
How many survivors are left?
A few families. Mostly farmers and blacksmiths. Not worth much in a fight.
You killed all these men by yourself? Good work.
I've had some practice.
Can you get more arrows?
Used ones. Stuck in buildings. And bodies.
They'll have to do.
I was out here leading villagers to safety. One of them got trapped up. She's alive. Is it safe? The Mongols are gone for now. We're going to the forge. You'll be safer with us.
Is the forge working?
Yes, but we can't light it. The smoke will give us away. Show the Mongols where to find us.
We can use it to lure them in. Force a fight at a location we control.
They won't be expecting you here.
Oh, that's okay, Anasune. There's no trouble at all. I hope you enjoy your food. And I'll still be streaming for a little bit yet. But if you don't come back in, that's no trouble at all. I hope you enjoy your playing of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Lord Zakai, Yuna!
Taka.
I prayed the gods would protect you.
I appreciate it, but I came for your help.
Yuna said you needed something. A new tool.
To save Lord Shimura. He's held prisoner in Castle Kaneda, and I need to break him out.
Quietly, with no one seeing.
This town has a forge, and you're a blacksmith.
The best.
I might be able to make something. But there is no time. The Mongols.
I won't let them take Komatsu.
We're staying.
I need my assistant, Yukio. But we got separated.
Where is he?
I think he was looking for his wife. In town.
I'll find Yukio. Yuna, be ready to fight.
She always is.
Come and fight!
I did nothing.
Yes?
Taka needs help with the forge. Follow me.
Oh, wait. My wife and her sister are by the river.
Lead me to them, quickly.
This way.
Stay close and follow my orders. Hide. Who will face me first? Natsulme.
So much blood.
Don't look at it. Look at me.
Yes, my lord.
The Mongols found them!
Stay here!
내가 못 있어.
Nothing to you! Thank you.
Yukio sent me.
He's alive.
Follow me. Taka needs your husband.
Mutsu, my love.
Yukio, I thought I lost you.
Are you hurt?
That man fought like an animal or a demon.
Only when I'm facing Mongols. We're going to the forge. Stay close.
Tillbjuds du är så långt jag kan. Då så! Amartaja kurtul. Lashin! En enda sorgen! Jag ska! Posad samri shige kamro tonil! Legium Harsinta. Tengdwing. Dosho! Dosho! Hi! Dosho! Skill! Donaritzel!
Yukio! He saved us, Taka! Thank you, my lord.
The Mongols are here. Where's Yuna?
She went to get her family from the house across the river. Hasn't come back.
Damn. Don't light the forge until we come back.
Jin, over here.
We're ready to light the forge. Taka said you're looking for a family?
I was too late. The Mongols captured them just across the river. Those people took my brother in when he was an apprentice.
Then we won't leave him behind. Let's go.
Here you! Tell who or what your friends.
We don't know any samurai.
The rest of your people.
They've gone. Please, let us go.
I owe you.
Yeah, Stan. Yeah, he is. I really like his character a lot.
Still under my fingernails. Please, help! You saved us.
This fight's not over. Can you make it to the forge?
Yes, I think so.
Everyone stay close to me.
Where did he come from?
It's a long story. The way he killed them. He's not human. Maybe you're right.
Hear you? Huh? Hoi! Harvo! Hear you? You wait. Twing!
Yuna! Thank the gods.
Light the forge, Taka.
What about the Mongols?
They won't risk destroying this place. That gives us a chance to kill them all.
If they don't kill us first.
Either way, this is where we make our stand. Mongols are in the forge! We have to stop them!
They surrounded the forge! We have to kill them!
Dosho! Turken! Dosho! Zipsige Birk! Dosho! Dosho! Just ready! Dosho! 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 God's to sleep! Gavskai! Just ready! Just ready! I've never seen a samurai fight like that.
It was nothing.
You are more than a samurai. He is a vengeful spirit, back from the grave to slaughter the Mongols.
Where do we hide now?
You don't. Fire up a forge. And get back to making strong Komatsu weapons. That's how we fight back. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura. Vengeful spirit?
I think they liked it.
Or maybe he's the genie who was haunting Basim. Yeah. Plot twist.
I read that samurai follow a path of honor.
It is one of the many differences between us.
Then why have my men found their brothers stabbed in the back?
Lord Sakai would never resort to such tactics.
War brings out who we truly are.
It has made you a dog, unleashed by your cousin Kublai to rape and pillage at his command.
Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. He will become what you hate. Unless you join my empire's fight for peace.
You don't want allies. You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun.
Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his honor before his cowardice goes too far. And before I bring you his head.
I can't free my uncle until Taka finishes what he's working on.
Okay, so that's the first time in, like, the main narrative that the choices to do the stealth tactics are being brought to Jin's uncle. I mean, obviously it's been brought up in the narrative before, but not to him. So that's interesting. And I would imagine that that dialogue is different if you don't do the stealth tactics. That's really cool.
Still working on your climbing tool, my lord. Give me more time.
My forge is ready. Nothing more I can do at the moment. Sharper than ever.
I'll see you again.
Your blade will keep us safe.
Lord Sakai. My name is Genho.
I'm working to raise the spirits of our people.
We have a shared cause.
I want to remind everyone of our protectors who fell at Komoda. Words are not enough. The samurai clan banners are powerful symbols of those who gave their lives for us, and why we must never yield to the Mongols. I see you found banners. I was just reading a scroll on the history of Clan Adachi. It is said their first lords were known as the Great Builders. Do you know why?
They constructed the Golden Temple of Ariake, and the lighthouses you see across the island. Lord Adachi even helped my uncle improve the fortifications of Clan Shimura's ancestral castle. They also had a talent for destroying structures, which helped end the Yarikawa rebellion.
I had no idea. Thank you for the lesson, my lord. Your help and inspiration are invaluable.
Cloudless dash. This saddle is said to feel like gliding across a clear sky.
I hope you find more clan banners. I'll be here when you do.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord. I will do my best to make you strong and secure.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel?
Yeah, let's increase smoke bomb capacity.
An excellent choice.
Farewell.
I look forward to hearing of your victories.
Hey there, Casper. Yeah, another one of those bots.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
Oh, I don't blame you, Casper, for being tempted to buy this game. It's definitely worth it. Getting a lot of enjoyment out of it.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Alright, I want to increase the chain assassination. Assassinate up to 3 nearby enemies in quick succession.
If I move quickly, with precision, kill 3 at once, give me an edge.
Casper, feeling this could have been AC red if Ubisoft doesn't fuck up, but they will. Oh yeah. See, that's the thing, because Ubisoft and the way that they do things within their own company with their games, that is something that can make all the difference as well. They might be able to make it look great, because that's never really been their issue. Like, sure, they've had visual glitches, but when I say they're able to make their games look great, is that when they come up with the design for the buildings and the environments and all that kind of stuff, the attention to detail with the NPC behaviors and all that kind of stuff, and also the music and everything like that. But it seems that the bigger the games have gotten and the more scope to the open world, the more difficult it's been for them to know how to fill out that world with really good things to do as well. Like in Origins, you've got a lot of ground to cover and stuff, like the desert and everything like that. So there have been things that are big, wide open areas that really don't have a lot in there. And Valhalla just has like a whole lot of stuff, and I feel like they've been more worried about the size of the maps rather than how can we actually make a world map that is still big. It still feels big, but it's not overly massive and doesn't overstay its welcome. But the thing too is that, at least with this game, for example, you don't have to have some other game first to be able to play it, which is what Assassin's Creed is doing with Infinity. None of the games that have been announced, and none of the games that are coming out in the future that haven't been announced yet, will be accessible on their own. You won't be able to go, I don't really like the idea of Assassin's Creed Infinity, so I'll just buy the games. Ubisoft's like, no. You have to get Infinity. If you don't, you won't be able to play this game. And their whole idea about live service and all that kind of stuff. They're always looking for ways to make players spend more time in the game by flooding it with content and everything. Which I don't mind having new content added, but not 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years worth of content being added. That's overkill. Let's get dodging / evasive strike useful against slow-moving enemies. Thief's Wrap, for those wishing to stay anonymous. Cool. Nice, let's put that on. Alright, let's actually get a start on this. The Tale of Lady Masako. Lady Masako and the women of Clan Adachi are warriors of great renown. If they survive the invasion, they could help me free Lord Shimura. I need to find Lady Masako and deliver news of her husband's death.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here. Lady Masako! It's Jin Sakai! Nothing back here. Remains of a battle. Someone forced their way in. A naginata, used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family. Ransacked, but no signs of violence.
Kill him! Where's Lady Masako? Tell me where she is!
Who were these men? Not Mongols, and not bandits. I need to find out what happened here. They were trying to escape, past the children through the window. If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables. Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Blood's dry. Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail. Footprints. The rider was being chased. Archers were hunting the rider. The rider was skilled, knew how to confuse their aim. A fallen horse. This horse belonged to Clan Adachi. Dead for days. Lady Masako, it's me.
Jin Sakai. They said no samurai escaped Komoda. My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death, defending our home.
Our home. Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
Clan Adachi is dead. Massacred by our own people.
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
I intend to find out.
I'm coming with you.
No. Do not set aside your concerns for mine.
The family of samurai are my concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
I cannot be responsible for your death.
You won't be.
Ride with me.
I fought men at your estate.
They were waiting to finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered. And then I was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me at Komoda.
For me, it wasn't over. I buried them here with the rest of our family. I tried to save them, but the assassins caught them on the road, cut them down. My sister, my grandchildren, even little Natsu. She was just born. All I could do was bury her with her mother.
This never should have happened.
My sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she is with family.
What butchers?
Come. We ride for the Golden Temple.
Let's make them suffer the same fate.
I'm sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
They will pay for what they did.
Every moment the killers walk free brings me shame.
You can't blame yourself.
But it is my duty to punish them for it. You'll have to go in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me. I want you to have it.
I will do that. Thank you.
I will wait for you on the other side of the temple.
With them.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
Are you in charge here?
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord. Please, call me Junshin.
I made this temple a haven for our people.
I'll spread the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
Thank you, Jinshin. Continue your good work.
Not about to lay down and die.
Do you think the Mongols will stay here?
Once they've taken all of Tsushima,
Let it out.
some of them.
What will you happen to us?
Are you Sogen?
I am.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako. Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the temple? A group of armed men?
Not that I've seen, but my duties keep me far too busy. Please tell Lady Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
I need to find the armorer.
I miss going out in my boat. Waves lapping against the hull. Sea breeze.
Everything the Mongols have taken from us. That is what you miss the most.
It was my escape. I could feel calm.
Why not find a nice spot on land to empty your mind? Near the water, with a breeze.
I've tried. It's not the same.
I know.
Seems like summer was just yesterday.
Pray for the understanding of all living beings.
Did you hear? The invaders were driven from Komatsu's forge. Yes. Wait, the samurai who survived Komoda is young Lord Sakai?
The one who defeated the Granite Pass bandits when he was 16.
My brothers couldn't stop talking about it. Then there's hope for us.
Be strong, Lord Shimura. They won't break you. They can't.
We should gather the others. Find some weapons. What's the point? The Mongols won. The samurai are dead. Do you want to sit around waiting to be killed?
Well, what is your plan?
Don't have one. But if I'm going to die, I'll decide when.
I would love to kill one of those bastards. But I also want to keep my head.
Wish they'd taken me instead.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it.
Samurai clan armor. Sturdy armor that once belonged to a son of Lady Masako. Cool.
It suits you perfectly, my lord. The quality is incomparable. It will serve you well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
What would you like to improve? This will protect you. Certain to frustrate your enemies. Much better protection.
Goodbye.
Armor like that will never fail you, my lord.
You can get through this.
I need help!
At least if the Mongols do take...
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
Why aren't they destroying me?
I hope.
My sister said she saw a samurai fighting near here. But there are...
Do you need anything, my lord?
Do you think...
Kami are everywhere.
You got the armor.
It fits well.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade.
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning,
And a war to cover the treachery.
Where is that monk?
Where can we go for food? I don't know.
We're very hungry.
It is not your hunger, but your attachment to food which makes you suffer.
But we haven't eaten in days.
Ask Master Junshin.
It's like being attached to eating. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. If you've stuffed your face every day, all day, yeah. But, I mean, these people haven't eaten for days. I doubt that an attachment to food when you haven't eaten for days is a negative thing.
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den. We can get down here.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
I wonder if anyone saw me leave. Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so. He's moving again.
Let's go.
Hello, Lucas. How's things?
He's getting away.
Get out of sight.
Oh, excellent, Lucas. That's great. That's cool that you had a really good birthday. That's awesome.
The old inn.
Let's get closer.
This way.
Masako's alive. She has a samurai with her. That must be who killed our men at the estate. You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them. Keep your voice down. I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
Who will fight? This will make for a grand story.
Sogan went inside the inn. Let's go. There's nowhere to run, Sogan.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one. It took days. But I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Masako!
Keep striking him. Needs more.
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in here.
Find me when you're done.
for slaughtering children, is that all their lives were worth? Names. And a symbol.
Sogen, Sadayo, Mai, Kajiwara, and Amura. List of conspirators.
Masako might know them.
Did you find anything?
A list of names and a clan symbol.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan, moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Until that time, I have work to do.
The headman. Clan Adachi was betrayed by a conspiracy. Lady Masako lives only to destroy those responsible for her family's slaughter. Anyone who dares prey on a samurai family must be brought to justice. So I've agreed to join her hunt.
You came up from Azamo? Hid ourselves during the day. Only moved at night. Is it bad
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
Lady Masako, do you have news of your family's killers?
On the list we found, Sadao was at the top. He's the head man of Kuta Farmstead.
Kuta's people served your clan. Why would he turn against you?
Because he is an ungrateful traitor. My husband appointed Sadao as head man, and he repaid that kindness with bloodshed. I learned he fled Kuta the night my family was murdered.
He must have heard you survived.
Sadao is a deceitful snake. But his brother, Hachi, is a fool. He just passed by the temple carting food for the refugees.
He will make an unscheduled delivery to his brother.
And we will be there to catch him. We have to go, or we will lose him.
After what happened at the inn, I didn't think you'd visit the temple again.
I came to watch for Sadao's brother, and mourn Clan Adachi's dead.
Have you given your family a proper funeral?
Not while their killers walk free.
After my father died, I said goodbye to him that same night. It helped ease my pain.
I buried them. That will have to do. For now.
When's the last time you slept? Or ate?
I had some rice and fish yesterday.
Even the youngest warrior needs a full belly and a rested sword arm.
Are you calling me old, Lord Sakai?
I wouldn't dare.
My sword arm works just fine.
Yeah, Shaky. Yeah, it's cool that they have a mode like that. How's it going, dude?
We should have caught up to Hachi by now.
Which way do you think he went? Both roads look traveled. Let's search the area. He can't be far. Masako, look. The man with the cart.
That's Hachi, Sada's brother.
He's leaving.
And we will follow. Close, but out of sight.
Behave yourself, Ringo. Or no care for you when we're done.
Oh, well, that's great, Shaky. That's good that you're hanging in there.
What nice weather for a walk.
Good to see you in chat.
If we run into Mongols, my old friend, you're on your own.
This is such a great game. Really been enjoying it.
He has visitors.
We can't let them see us.
What do you have in your wagon? Food? Water? Other things?
Sure.
Of course.
We were promised Saka. Get it.
Not yet, but I have something for your guest.
It's a meeting.
We'll pass it along.
He handed them a note.
I'll stop here again at the usual time.
We'll meet you there.
Forget the wagon. Follow those horses.
That man is an idiot.
He's the headman's brother.
Still an idiot.
But he has good sake.
Not today. Today all he had was a note.
That note is more important than your life. If we fail to deliver, the headman will kill us.
Sadal's a family.
From a bad family. His cousins are bandits. Remember the riots that erupted? When Kuta farmstead was short on rice?
Yes.
Who do you think hired the bandits that slaughtered the protesters? Headman Sadao.
The coward.
I knew it.
Right. So next time you think of the headman, remember the Kuta massacre.
Oh, the open world is great, Shaky, in this game. There's definitely a lot to explore, and you get a lot of really cool rewards for your exploration, different things that you come across and interact with, which then give you different kinds of things for doing them. Some it's just like cosmetic stuff, but there's also some things that are related to like increasing your health, like taking a bath in special bathing ponds and things like that.
A woodcutter's house, guarded by bandits.
Sada's cousins. He must be hiding there.
We don't know that.
But we will soon find out.
Stand and fight me!
Oh, definitely recommend Shaky. Definitely do.
Get down!
You're dead, samurai!
Get down! I'll find him.
Corpses can't answer questions.
There's someone in the house. I'll make them talk.
Let me try first. A note from Sadao. Hachi gave it to the guards. Doesn't say where he's hiding.
Letter from Sadao. Hina, word of my involvement in the Adachi massacre has gotten out. I'm sure it didn't come from you. You know the danger of talking, not only to my life, but yours as well. Remain hidden and silent until I send for you. Trust in my cousins, their loyalty to me, and skill with the blade. If you meet anyone bearing this mon, take your own life. All my love, Sadao.
I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Sakai. Who are you?
Hina, Sadao's wife.
My husband is innocent. The Mongols killed your family.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You're lying.
She'll help us. And she can't stay here.
I'll take her to my estate.
She is going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
Your legend grows. The hero of Tsushima. Now I know what to call the next stream session. The hero. Wind chime. L2 and R2 to throw a wind chime and attract an enemy's attention. Cool.
Guards will investigate odd sounds. These chimes can be a distraction or lure.
I can just see it now. Throw it, lure, jump in, chain assassinate. Nice. Firecrackers. Cool. The charm of resolve. Journal updated. The husband. Lady Masako and I are on the hunt for headman Sadao, one of the conspirators behind her family's murder. Masako has captured Sadao's wife. Hopeful she'll reveal where the traitor is hiding. I fear for the woman if she doesn't talk soon.
Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako, has the traitor's wife told you where he's hiding?
Every time I ask, she starts crying and won't look at me.
Can you blame her?
I'm starting to. Maybe a young samurai will charm her. She's inside.
Wait here.
My lord. Lady Masako plans to kill me. I can see it in her eyes.
I won't let her hurt you. But I need your help.
I have told you all I know.
Hachi delivers messages for your husband. That means they have contact. It's only a matter of time until Masako finds them both.
No, you have to save him.
I can only do that if I get to him before she does. You know your husband. Where would he hide?
Let me think.
This is important, Hina. Your husband murdered innocents. I'll be back.
Well?
I'm giving her time to think about where he might be.
What did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
I told Hina I would try to save her husband's life.
You know I'm going to kill him.
I had to gain her trust somehow.
So you lied.
I told her I would try to save him. And I will.
What will you tell her when you fail, Jin?
That you cannot forgive his crime. And that I will not stand between you and justice.
Everywhere I look here, I see only the night my family died.
You had a family before you married Lord Adachi. Could you go to them?
My older brother died a few years ago. And my sister, the assassins butchered her. The only thing I recognized was her gold sash.
I didn't mean to make you relive that day.
It never leaves my mind. There should be music.
What?
My grandchildren would make songs with me here to celebrate the changing of the seasons. I will never hear them play again. Thank you.
Hina!
Get to the house!
Hina.
We need her killer. Now.
Better look around. They must have left a trail. This way. Why would someone kill Hina?
To keep us from finding Sadao.
The traitors knew we had her.
It was a long journey from the woodcutter. Many people saw her with me.
You made sure they did. You used her as bait.
I hoped her husband would take it.
You should have told me your plan.
So you could stop me?
I promised to protect her. Only one set of tracks. Whoever the killer is, they're alone. With Hina gone, we need them alive.
I'm right here!
Hell yeah, let him die.
Correct shit, num. Yeah!
I'm bleeding. Cut too deep. I don't want to die like this. I'm bleeding. Help!
Get into cover!
No, not you.
Hachi, Sadao's brother.
Why did you kill Hina?
Tried to free her. She wouldn't leave. Wanted to save Sadao. She screamed for you. I didn't mean to.
Where's your brother?
I failed him. I won't betray him.
You can't die! Tell me where he is!
He's gone. Hina died for nothing.
She was murdered by traitors, just like my family. I can't give up the hunt.
He carried messages for his brother. Maybe he had one.
What did you find?
A map. Supply map stained in blood. A map belonging to Hachi, brother of Sadao, the headman of Kuta Farmstead. It details the supply routes Hachi traveled.
A map of supply routes.
He delivered food to survivor camps. Maybe Sadao is hiding at one. Go to the nearest camp and talk to the monk in charge. He might know what the map reveals.
What about you?
I will bury Hina. I owe her that. I'll find you at the camp when I'm done.
Charm of Dual Destruction 1.
Before the Mongols invaded, I heard they fought among themselves.
A Masako tale. Lady Masako and I are on the hunt for Headman Sadao, one of the conspirators behind her family's murder. To track him down, Lady Masako asked me to speak with a monk who may know where we can find him.
Let's go, Kage.
Penguin! Dorsho! Turkes! Zulfasok! 점파락 도주엔 쏙 척이라! Dorsho! Alek Bochich!
Pai Mei taught you the 5-point bomb exploding heart technique. Of course he did. Why didn't you tell me? I don't know. Because I'm a bad person. No, you're not a bad person. You're a terrific person. You are my favorite person. But every once in a while, you can be a real cunt. Thanks for redeeming that from Kill Bill, Volume 2.
Here.
Sipsige Birt!
Lucas will rest soon.
Faster, Kage.
Lucas, is this game kind of like a Japanese Assassin's Creed? There's definitely one way that you could put it. It doesn't have the same kind of like climbing and scaling of structures that the Assassin's Creed series has though, but it definitely has a lot of the kind of like stealth and all those aspects that Assassin's Creed has as well. It's definitely a good example to compare what an Assassin's Creed game set in Japan could potentially be like, but I don't think we'll get that. But maybe Ubisoft will pull something out of their butt. Yeah, it really is, Lucas. I love the colours and everything, like the colours of the the leaves on the trees and just plus the music and everything. Okay, where'd the fox go? Lucas, you've tried getting into Valhalla. You tried playing Valhalla. For some reason, you can't really get into it. I've definitely had games like that too, and sometimes, yeah, you can't really pinpoint a reason, but it's just something that doesn't grab your... Something that doesn't grab your full attention, or there just might be something about the gameplay, or it might just be, the motivation to keep playing it or something. It is a bit of a slog to get through. The main campaign, the pacing of it is pretty long. There's so much content to it. By the time all the content was released for it, they essentially have 2 games in one. They could have actually done another game in between Valhalla and Mirage in the time that they spent doing content a year and 2 years after the game came
Masako
out.
said to find the monk in charge of this camp. He may be able to read the map I found on the traitor's brother.
But I'm asking if you believe...
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
A family's escape. Toku, I hope you somehow find this. It was so chaotic when the Mongols came. I felt you grip my wrist and then nothing. I searched and searched, but you were gone. I believe you're still alive and that I'll see you again. Father is taking us to Kuta Farm to search for safe passage off Tsushima. If you read this, hurry to us as fast as you can. Lucas, you can only do so much killing in a game before it becomes rather mundane. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like if there's a game where that happens and there's a lot of combat, like obviously, yeah, you can do stealth and stuff, but the game isn't really designed well to incorporate stealth. It's doable, obviously, and all that kind of stuff, but primarily it's more they promote combat more than stealth, really, when it comes down to it. Because there's certain quests too where you'll have an ally with you, and for a time they'll have patience to do things stealthily, but then after that they're just like, yeah, fuck this shit, and start running out and attacking. So it can be a bit annoying in that respect too, if you're trying to use stealth a lot.
The spirit of a dead samurai?
If Emperor's...
May I assist you, my lord?
Why not?
If the ghost samurai is a monster, he could turn on us.
We have to keep him on our side. Say prayers. Make offerings.
Lord Sakai, how good to see you.
Junshin, I should have expected to find you here.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Do you know these lands well?
I set up all of these camps.
Does this map mean anything to you?
We give these to our wagon drivers who deliver food. They mark where the camps are so no one gets missed. Is that blood?
Do you see anything that isn't one of your camps?
I hear rumors of our own people killing each other in Ariake.
Traitors are preying on innocent people. They murdered the women and children of Clan Adachi. You can help bring them to justice.
This map shows Ariake's lighthouse. We have no camps there, but people have said bandits have taken it over.
Not bandits. Something worse.
Lady Masako has arrived. I think she prefers to speak with you.
One moment he was standing by himself, and the next, a samurai was behind him.
What have you learned?
The headman of Kuta village might be at the lighthouse.
Clan Adachi built that for Ariake. This traitor has no shame.
Sadao has men protecting him. There's no way they won't see us coming.
Good. I want to give that traitor just enough time to fear what's coming.
Let's go.
That's why we were invaded.
Casper, still, the nature effects and visuals are a bit too much, you think? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really knowledgeable about Japan's weather and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know how accurate it is to how the weather is like there with different winds and stuff. But I do like having the ability to use something to guide you
Can't seem to keep warm.
as to which direction to go in, without there being like a HUD element. So if you're not really... Well, I mean, you don't have to use it either, if you don't want to. But it's just a different creative way of giving
Why
the
would
player...
Sadao betray you?
I accused him of stealing rice, starving our people to turn a profit.
You think he caused the rice shortages that hit Kuta?
I could never prove it, but it was such a disaster. I knew he was trying to hide something.
Bad men are good at hiding their true natures. Guards outside.
The coward is hiding at the top. Sadao! I've come for your head!
Fight me!
I promised to bury you, but I'd be
I'll open your mouth for that.
Get down! Get down! Down!
That is so fucking fun. I love doing that. Lucas, take Skyrim for example. There's a lot of killing and combat, but there's so much more than that, and the combat isn't never ending. That's true. There's a lot to explore. You've got all those sorts of like quests that you can do You've got like different things that you can put your time into to really sort of like customize what kind of, attributes your character specializes in and all that kind of stuff.
You killed Hina! My brother!
They died because of you!
You should have died with your family!
I wish I had!
Ah!
Damn you.
You killed Sado. Masako.
He helped kill everyone I loved. And for what? To satisfy his pathetic hatred?
When the Mongols defeated the samurai, I wanted to die with them. I threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was easier.
How do you survive?
I remember that I have people to protect, and the dead to avenge.
With Sadao dead, whoever is responsible will hear that I'm alive and hunting. They'll become afraid, make a mistake.
Just be careful, Masako.
You too. You are a part of this now.
We'll find the other traitors on that list. But first, we must save my uncle.
I'll be at Kaneda Farmstead when you need me.
The traitor. Traitor. Charm of ferocity. Moderate increase to melee damage. Lucas, that's kind of how you were with Red Dead 2. It's a great game, but it was gunfight after gunfight after gunfight. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's fair too as well. Like if there's a gameplay loop, whether it's like the combat gameplay loop or whether it's like any other kinds of mechanics, sometimes games, there's just something about it where it's just like, this is sort of like getting monotonous and repetitive. Warrior's Bounty, Clan Armor Die. Nice. I like that one. Cool. Alright, so it looks like we can't do anything more with Lady, I was going to say Sadako. Masako. Not Sadako. It's a character from the original Japanese version of the Ringu.
Still can't believe how fast the Mongols took over everything. I was in Arden Bay.
Lord Sakai, I think I saw Lady Masako riding for the beach at Komoda.
Her husband died there. And her sons.
I hear Mongols still hold the beach. I worry for her safety.
I worry more for what she'll do to them. But you're right. I shouldn't leave her alone.
I wonder why this was not complete.
Clear skies and clear mind. Swaying freely in the wind. Growing ever strong.
The old man was right. My spirit feels at peace, strong. I should compose more poems.
Headband of Serenity. Clear skies and clear mind, swaying freely in the wind, growing ever strong. A Mother's Peace, a Masako tale. Masako was seen riding at the battlefield of Komodo Beach, a place of unfinished business for her and myself, but Mongols still hold the area. I'll see if I can find her.
Masako!
Jin!
I'm just ready. Beep it in
Thank you for your help.
What are you doing here, Masako?
Looking for my family. I already found my husband, but I've yet to find my sons.
They died as warriors, defending our home.
Did you see where they fell?
No. The battle was chaos. I could barely keep eyes on my uncle. Let me help you find them.
Come. We still need to search this part of the beach. Look. Over there.
One of your soldiers.
Yes. But alone. Do you think he deserted?
When your husband fell, your clan surged forward to avenge their lord. No one fled.
It's a comfort to know they were loyal to the end. Keep your eyes open for more of our banners.
Masako, over here, an Adachi banner. He was riding down the beach.
Then we will continue in that direction.
A Kikuchi banner.
I don't recognize him. My sister's husband fought for Kikuchi.
Your brother-in-law could be close by. Should we look for him?
Right now, I just need to find my sons.
One of our banners. My horse. I almost died with him.
What happened?
My uncle saved me.
We will return the favor. The important thing is, you endured.
Casper, you're gonna have channel point goals for your AC playthroughs like last year. I don't think I will, because I'm gonna need to balance how long each playthrough takes. Because some playthroughs will just be vanilla. Some playthroughs will be challenge ones, and then there'll be a couple. Well, there'll be a few that are 100%, like Syndicate and the Chronicles trilogy. And with Syndicate, I'm also doing all the perks as well, so that would take some time. But you never know, there might be some things that I can come up with. But I can't promise anything though. But you never know.
Naga warrior.
The Nagao archers fell many Mongols.
Their skill was unrivaled.
If only Sensei Ishikawa had been with them.
Your uncle's banner.
During the battle, when I saw these colors on a fallen man, I feared it was my uncle.
Only fools have no fear of death.
They lead up through the rocks.
Our banners. Uchikage, a close friend of my son's. He would have stayed by their side.
They must be near.
This way. They left their dead to rot.
Like discarded trash.
No. Shigesato! Yasanari! Strung up like animals.
Let's get them down.
They should be with our family, buried beside their wives and children.
The journey to Ariake isn't safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse. They played there when they were young. But it's been overrun by Mongols.
Then we take it back.
The lighthouse is this way. They loved climbing that tower. If they didn't come home at night, I could always find them there, gazing at the stars.
You are a good mother.
I used to think so. But my children are dead, and I am alive. There is no greater failure.
I felt that way when my mother died. That I'd failed her.
But you were so young, and she was ill. There's nothing you could have done.
Even if that's true, it's a cold comfort.
I know.
It will, Casper. Yeah, it definitely will. Especially with the perks added on top. I've never actually gotten every single perk unlocked either, I don't think.
There they are! Mongol swine!
Stay ready. There could be more.
They're coming up the hill!
Watch the grass. Look, through the tree line.
They're relentless! I don't see any more.
I think that's it.
Then it's time. Let's bring my sons. I never let them spend the night here, even when they grew older. I always called them home.
That's what I missed most after my mother passed. Her voice calling for me.
Take comfort in knowing she is at peace. They all are. I'll see you in Toyotama. There are still conspirators I must find before I can rest. But for now, I'd like to spend some time with my sons.
I understand. Be well, Masako.
Thanks for the GGs, Mr. Goatee. Welcome on in, dude. Hope it's going well. Charm of fortunate return. Mr. Goethe, it is. You're just making dinner for Dad, and you had a walk today to relax and chilled out with Final Fantasy 16. Still going with it. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. Well, I hope that you enjoy the meal that you're cooking. Hope that all goes well. And it's always good to be able to do things that make you feel relaxed, and things like that too can help to de-stress.
Komoda used to be so full of life. Hard to believe you and I survived this.
Mr. Goatee, well, chemo is coming up soon in a couple of weeks, so you needed it. Oh, absolutely, dude. You know, it's definitely good to be able to take the time to do things that you enjoy, that you can get a lot of enjoyment out of, especially when you've got something like that that you're going to have to do. So it's Tuesday the 30th. Yeah, so that's coming up soon. That's no worries at all, dude. I'll see you when you get back. Hope you enjoy your meal.
Without any samurai to stop them, the Mongols will take everything.
Casper, do you have to memorize the pattern every time? Reminds you of a puzzle in Kursamaki Island. Yeah, it's very, very tricky with those because you got to do it really quickly. So you've got to remember every single button press and what order it is, and do it very quickly as well at the same time. It's going to be very, very tricky. Haven't played that one for a very long time, Curse Monkey Island. I really liked it though. I thought it was really, really good.
That's a good toy.
Casper, the bad thing with adventure games is that once you know the solution to a puzzle, there's nothing new to discover. Yeah, that's definitely a fair sort of like thing about games like that. And that's why I think like, you know, if it's got a really, really cool story, or it's got something that is very, very
Face me!
memorable, it might help. Casper, you can finish Curse of Monkey Island in a few hours, but you still replay it for the story and the theme. Oh yeah. Yeah, it can be the difference between a game that is just one and done and one that you can replay multiple times. That's why I like Secret of Monkey Island a lot too. Doesn't matter how many times I play it, it's still enjoyable.
Hold still. You must be the samurai who saved Komatsu Forge. I thought it was just a legend.
I'm right here!
Killing you will only bring me glory.
Kill you!
sensible.
Stand and fight!
Heal!
The Mongols haven't attacked Golden Temple. Wonder why. Wound's not closing.
Hey!
Won't let you kill any more of us! Fancy moves won't save you!
Sometimes it glitches out when it comes to these pigs. It's like, he should be swinging down at his sword. I don't need to worry about what direction I'm moving his sword. Oh well, whatever.
Quickly, Kage.
Followed that smoke the other day. What'd you find? Mongols. Always wondered where that smoke came from. Seemed different than a campfire. Well, unless you feel like running into bloodthirsty invaders, you'll stay away.
Can't stop now.
Faster, Kage.
You heard, right? Not all the samurai died at Komoda.
Come here and fight!
Amka! Silme Soglas!
Enough!
저기 오가!
You'll be free soon. Where did they capture you?
My family's home on the Kashine shore. The Mongols turned it into a shipyard.
They must be repairing their ships, getting ready for their next conquest. Stay away from there until I've killed them all.
Bartela Hanoi!
Alright, let's go and do this. Let's liberate Ogawa Dojo.
Here!
The liberation of Ogawa has begun.
Fight!
I see what you tried to do there, Casper. Yeah. The command for liberation on its own overrides anything else that you put after, because I haven't done a command like that. But I can easily make one. But I'd have to change I think what I'll do is I'll make that one, the one to actually put the quote in. I might change the command to Roma. Alright, so let's change the command for that to Roma. But, hang on, why didn't it? I just saved it and it still came up with the old one. Okay, so now that has gone. I already had, damn it, I already had one set up for that. Okay, but I'll change it to Liberation. There we go. Alright, so I had one, but it was a different command. So now, if we go Liberation, there we go. So Casper, try it again now. Exclamation mark Liberation Agawa. Should work. There we go. The liberation of Agawa has begun.
된 내게 못했어. 약속 없대.
Solari check.
사무라이 부르셔. Just ready.
Bartela! Zipsige Birk! Lanicek! Tyrjegorten! Pusho! Dosho!
Сакэ айрагнаас дээр байж мэт.
I'm telling you, I saw him.
Technique point earned. New techniques available. It's funny it's telling me about that now. Like, hey, you got a technique point. Did you know that?
I believe you think you saw him. I'm not lying. Remember when you said you saw that deer with two heads?
Yes.
And it was just a second deer standing behind it.
This time is different. It was a samurai.
Of course it was.
That's so funny to me, just the visual of two deer positioned from his point of view that made it look like it was two-headed instead of just being two individual deer heads. Mongol territory, huh? Not for long.
Looking for me?
Zoktako Yasin! Uchil Chinirme!
Küche! Sperry! Tune! Kontrollen auf!
Nice. We've learned the moon stance. Moon stance is highly effective against brutes. Cool.
Polariczek!
Casper, does the game make you visit mainland Japan, or is it just the small island of Tsushima? Pretty sure it's just Tsushima, But if I zoom out, we're only in Izuhara. There's also Toyotama and Kamiyagata as well.
And you're sure he was a samurai?
Looked like one to me.
Could have been anyone. Who stole a samurai's armor. We better get used to the Mongols living here.
You think?
We are midway between Goryeo and the mainland. They'll use Tsushima to stage more attacks. Control the sea.
So we're all going to die then?
Not necessarily. They'll force us to provide for their armies. Farming, fishing, cooking. All of it. Just for them.
Call it what it is. Slavery.
Fine. We'll be their slaves. But at least we'll be alive.
Not much of a life.
I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord. Your blade is ready.
Farewell.
Farewell and adieu.
But how? I've heard rumors he studied Tsushima and the samurai before he came. Then he knew he would win at Komoda? I doubt a man like the Khan ever risks defeat. Then what chance do we have? Do you want my honest answer? I think you just gave it. I wonder if I'll see a fox today.
Be right back.
get off Tsushima. Does your bow need work, my lord? Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons.
I'll see you again.
May your aim be true. You have enough to feed little Imawaka?
All my goods are useful.
That's all I can give you right now. Just for you. Worthy of a samurai. Until we next meet, my lord. The only reason the Mongols defeated our samurai is because they outnumbered them.
You're wrong. I watched the battle from the cliff. Saw what their Khan did to Lord Adachi.
Oh, with the oil and torch? Heard about that. The evil act of a coward.
Adachi was dead before he even drew his sword.
Because the Khan was afraid to face a true warrior.
Not sure about that. He killed 12 samurai with that axe he carries. They never stood a chance against him.
So what? He's just one man.
But his army fights just like him.
Maybe if we find a boat, if the weather's calm.
Good horse,
Legium Harsinta.
Please, help!
Hold still.
Did they hurt you?
They burned my farm at the river path, between Tsutsu and Azamo. You can see their men from the cliffs above.
That's good to know. I'll have a look.
Hey there, Ruzi. Welcome on in. You should get on watching Shogun. I've heard it's a really good show. An actor that I really like a lot, Hiroyuki Sanada, he's in that. Yeah, he's really good, Rosie. Yeah, the first I can't really remember now which movie I saw him in first. Last Samurai or the original The Ring.
Here and fight. We will drink over your corpse tonight.
I think he is Casper, yeah. I think he's the Shogun of the title. You've seen him in 47 Ronin and Railroad Man. Yeah, I haven't seen those movies. The other movie that I've seen him in was The Wolverine, the second movie, the second solo Wolverine movie. Even though I haven't seen the movie, I was happy that he was cast as Scorpion in the Mortal Kombat movie that they did. Rosie, no, he's like a Japanese lord of some sort. The protagonist is Cosmo Jarvis. Oh, okay, yeah, because isn't it about, in part, one of the British who, in reality, in real history, came into contact, or something like that? I haven't actually read up on it too much, but...
Ой, өнөөгч чи харлаа. Тэр биш вэж.
Jesus Christ, Rod.
Смъртла! We have food bed. Очиж бари. За таки. 다쳤어. 들하추. 야물 내게 말오. 들내가 없어. 들.
Rose, not gonna lie, Cosmo's so hot with that voice he's doing. Never actually seen the actor before, to be honest. Haven't actually heard of them either until you mentioned their name. Gasper, it's on your wish list. You added some shows that you're excited about. Shogun, Fallout, Three Body Problem. Yeah, apparently that Fallout show is doing very, very well. I don't know how faithful it is to the source material, but I think it's been doing well. That's so cool. I love how you can jump in midair. So I like how you can jump towards your enemy, and like if the enemy is too far away to do an air assassinate on from what you're standing on, if you jump at them, it's really cool how when you get close enough to them to do the assassinate, that he can actually shift and go into the air assassinate. Hello, Sheila. Welcome on in, dude. Things are going really, really good. This game is awesome. It's been a treat. I've unlocked all the different stances now.
지하로 누구에 어찌 베리 댕둥이. 좋을 뻔했어.
Hey there, Grace. Welcome on in. Cheers, Sheila. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a really, really good game. I'm glad I finally got to it. Alright, can't re-trigger it.
Here! Someday we'll go for a peaceful life.
Nice, unlocked a new charm slot. Who's a good fox? You are. Rosie also, is it just you, or is Takumura in Cyberpunk totally a Hiroyuki Sanada ripoff or what? Couldn't actually tell you, to be honest, Rosie, because I've never actually played that game yet. I've seen it being played, but I don't recall in what I saw anything or anyone that made me think of him as an actor. Oh, really, Grace? Is that why my ears were burning? I'll have a look at what charm I can put into that new slot as well. Plus I've got some technique points up my sleeve as well that I haven't used yet.
Who will face me first?
Help! Over here!
You're going to be all right.
They said it was safe by the lake, but they were wrong. Mongols are camped under the Stone Arch Road. I didn't see them until it was too late.
A good place to ambush travelers, but not for much longer.
There are so many of them. Please be careful, my lord.
Alright, let's put Charm of Vitality in there to increase how much health. There we go. That's cool. Lament of the Storm. A song that can change the weather. Cool. Makes me think of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. How you could do that. Alright, for the water stance, let's get Surging Strikes. Drown your foe with a flood of 5 rapid strikes. Oh yeah, Schiller, it really, really was. It's such a great game. It actually celebrated its 25th anniversary last year. But I never got around to doing something for it. I suppose I could still do something for it before it turns 26. I think it was November when it came out originally. So I could technically still do it this year. Yep, 21st of November. And we'll get Strength of Gales for wind, increased stagger damage against spearmen from all wind stance attacks. Oh, that's good. Automatically parry spear attacks during any wind stance attack. I like the sound of that. And this could come in handy too. Typhoon Kick finisher. Enemies thrown by a Typhoon Kick are knocked down. And I may as well get this, because so far water stance and wind stance are the ones that I've used the most. So we'll get Water Downpour. Inflict increasing damage with each attack in your flurry strike. Oh, Mongol eagles. The Mongols have an eye in the sky. If their eagle sees you, it will alert nearby enemies. Interesting.
Draw your blades!
You'll be free soon.
Finally. Thank you, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
My lord, this is for you.
Grace, you're just so entirely brain dead today. It's going to be rough. It's definitely not a great way to start the day, that's for sure. But, you know, hopefully things can go better than what they seem to be, or what they possibly could be at this point. But you never know, your brain
I thought they'd kill me.
might resuscitate and get to a state that is more suitable or better.
하루 야선배 베리 호쇼 도쇼 어이 우리 있지 않나
You know, I didn't even take notice of what the bonus objective was for that whole part. Oh, what? Oh, that was lucky. Casper, and the hardware requirements for the PC port of this are low. Not that your laptop is bad, more like mediocre. Oh, yeah, mine would be less than a potato to try and take on Ghost of Tsushima. It'd be like trying to get this game to run on an NES. Casper, getting stuck there in a Ubisoft game would result in death and desync? It definitely would after a while, if you couldn't get yourself out of it. The game treats it eventually as you've died from fall damage. It was funny though, because it even happens in Odyssey. Like, even when you get the ability to survive any fall without taking any damage, even if that happens in Odyssey, after a while, if you can't get unstuck, then it'll be like, boom. Grace, you could identify Rod's location by the sudden smoke pouring out of some location in Australia. Not that I can recall. This was from like a barbecue. What a shrimp on the barbie.
Dosho, Turgil! Dosho! Dosho!
Grace, from your poor laptop trying to potato this game, you mean? Oh yeah. They definitely would. Because it struggles even with games that are 2010. Because I tried Alan Wake on it once. And not the remastered version either. And it went really, really slow, even with all the low settings selected. I mean, to be fair, it's not a gaming laptop anyway. But anything around 2007, 2008 max, and then below that is fine.
Come and fight!
Your last day alive. Avenge him.
Need to upgrade. Yeah. If I can get a spare $3,000 lying around to get a top quality laptop. As per 3,000, not enough. That's a lot of money. I don't, Grace, no. I mean, it'd be cool if there was. That'd be a, a big surprise Be like, holy shit, who put that there? Casper, more like 4,000 to 5,000 euros. That's like 6,000 to 7,000 Australian. Well, I'm not sure about the conversion for that, but I mean, if I wanted to get like a gaming laptop, top of the line, it'd be around 3,000 Australian. Hey there, Adrian. That's true. Yep, I got that bow from that side quest.
There was a time when every twin of Tsushima feared for their life and their spirit. Let me tell you the tale.
Alright, so won't be doing that. Casper, next time you upgrade, you'll not buy a laptop. Regular PCs are less expensive, it can be upgraded. That's true. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I sort of go more towards laptops is because it's easier to transport. And size, you know, wise as well. Grace, laptops can also be upgraded. They're just a little more complicated. Oh yeah, a lot more to have to do. Adrian, seems like the game uses more of an AC-1 school of weapons, one of each type. Yeah, there's probably a lot of other games too, even before AC, that did that as well. But yeah, having different weapons is definitely good in video games. Having a combination of things you can do.
Only thing that would make this better is a jar of Kenji's sake. But then he'd never stop talking.
Exactly. That's Kenji for you. Kenji would still be able to talk if he had a mouthful of marbles underwater. Casper, as far as you know, you can only upgrade the storage. SSD, RAM, CPU, and GPU can't be changed. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I'm not too savvy with that kind of thing. Adrian, well, it of course makes that bow feel more valuable because you didn't sell it for scrap after a few hours. That's true. Yeah, it's a good point. But of Tsushima. Grace, unfortunately, it's now time for you to go deal with the outside world. Have a great stream, Rod. Thank you, Grace. I definitely will. I wish you all the best today. I hope that things turn out well, and that if they don't, that the time goes really quick, so you don't have to worry about going through it too slowly. We'd like to highly recommend people check out Grace's channel. Grace is doing a playthrough of Stardew Valley, but has also got a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. A great streamer with a great community, and a great vibe, so definitely highly recommend. Hey there, Calm. Welcome on in. Classic Kenji, indeed. I like his character. Plus the way that he speaks as well. He's got a certain tone and inflection. Adrian had some hail raining down today, pretty random. Oh, did you? Wasn't even all that cloudy. Well, hopefully it was small hail and not like, big clumps of it. Okay, so let us go and do the next part of Jin's journey, Blood on the Grass. The mercenary Straw Hat Ronin may be rough around the edges, but I could use their blades to help rescue Lord Shimura. I should look them up and see if they're open to some work. Apparently they've been seen hunting Mongols in the Kishi grasslands. They're pretty small, Adrian. Oh, that's good. I mean, even they can do, damage if it lasts long enough. Hello again, Anasune. Welcome back.
I'm right here.
Indeed, Schiller. Blood for the blood god. There's plenty of that about to be spilled.
Sofaku, Alaruki.
Oi! Unokik Chaharda!
Hey there, Thomas. Welcome. That's right, you recently beat Neo 2, the main story. Nice, GG's on that, Thomas. That's good. I've never played those games, but I think I've seen one of them. But I hope that it was a good experience. Is it a game that you enjoyed?
You're going to be all right.
You're a vision of mercy.
Be careful up there.
Please, this is for you. Thank you for saving me.
Anasune, you ended up failing a recruit assignment with a 100% chance to succeed. You're very, very relieved that didn't result in them dying, considering they're level 8. Oh, really? Well, I don't ever remember that happening before with like that, because normally when it's 100% success rate expected, it's what happens. Adrian, you heard that Sucker Punch devs were really hoping Assassin's Creed wasn't going to do Japan back in 2020, but as we all know, they went with Vikings. That is true. Yeah. I mean, that has been a setting that has been asked for ages. But the longer it takes, the more chances other game developers can just be like, right, how about we do a game set in Japan that has stealth in it? Oh, you love Neo 2, Thomas? Oh, that's good. That's good that you enjoyed it. Casper, you're currently in Dreamer the Neo. Thomas, you just played the normal game 2 times and now you're going to try DLCs in Dreamer the Strong. Well, that's good. that you enjoyed it enough to want to do the DLCs on top as well. I understand it must have been a glitch showing as failure when it was a success, because now you think about it, you're pretty sure the XP bar was more filled. Yeah, I mean, it feels to me like it would be some kind of glitch. Like maybe if it was 99%, there's that 1% chance that it could fail, but if it says 100% success rate and it failed, it's definitely a glitch. Casper Dream of the Neo is the final New Game Plus difficulty, New Game Plus 4. Definitely sounds complex.
The Kishi grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area. Too much smoke for a cap. Mongol convoy. Ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing. Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol. Looks like more bodies up ahead.
Thomas, yokai using laser rifles there. Now that would be handy in this game. Laser rifles and heat-seeking missiles and things.
Trying to get away from his attackers.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo. You look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men?
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Ready?
Hold your ground.
I always do.
Samurai!
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
I forgot. I forgot I didn't have smoke bombs equipped.
These bastards won't give up.
Don't let them surround us. No shot, look in! Tirin kämpfen!
Your form has improved.
And you managed to grow a beard.
Have you considered my offer?
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times. Planning to walk? Come on.
When was the last time we saw each other?
2 summers ago. Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
The Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword. Seemed like fun.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet.
2 or 10 sakes.
Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
Name your price.
Free sake for life.
Is that all?
A place to drink. Big enough for all my men.
Be serious, Ryuzo. I know you want to be more than a mercenary.
It's been 3 years, Jin. Things change.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komodo Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
Do you have an idea?
The beginning of one.
Who goes there? Easy, Shinzo. It's me.
He's here! Ryuzo's back!
About time. I don't see any food.
Who's the samurai?
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll kill us!
Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin. We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. Through here, Jin. If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
It better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest. You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at the Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Yuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Ronin attire, worn by those who live and die by the bow and the blade. Weathered straw hat. It may have seen better days, but it has lived a full life.
Men, we're moving out.
I meant to ask you something earlier.
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
Come here and fight!
Хасил нэг ч хоёр хугалнаа. Ажинус.
Ой, өнөөхийг хардаа.
Haven't perdu. Solarica. Docha!
Чи харав? Очиж барь. Бис ба.
Ryuzo should be in the cemetery.
I'd love to get my hands on one of those Mongol siege weapons. Fill the sky with flaming arrows.
One arrow at a time is enough for me.
Good. You're here. You ready to steal some food for us?
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men. My scout's back. Come on.
A lot of men inside, and a signal at the top of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once I destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me. And take their food.
That's not funny.
That's definitely an interesting style of straw hat. I mean, I've seen that style before, but not this style with the big headpiece in the middle.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
Need to signal the others. They'll see me light the brazier. It's time, Ryuzo.
Kill them all!
Did you find anything?
Nothing here. Nothing over here.
Let's get your men something to eat.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
We got in here.
You're crazy. What did you have in mind?
Let's see what we're up against.
Sun Tzu, author of the book The Art of War. Pro Kenny, thank you so very much for the follow. Hey there, Bearsuit. How's it going, dude? Hey, Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. How's things going for you? Ghost is going great. Working on some main story stuff now. I've unlocked all the different kind of fighting stances that you can do. And out of the 4, I've got 2 fully upgraded with different skills and abilities. This guy's hat doesn't look like it works very well. No, it's definitely seen better days, that's for sure. Especially this hat that we were given. I had a different outfit on, but for this mission and for this part of the story, they wanted you to wear this. No, not to that extent, Lucinda. Yeah, there's collectibles and stuff, but I'm not gonna do 100% because there's 82 pieces of gear, 17 shrines, 20 hot springs, 49 Inari shrines, 10 lighthouses, and 26 pillars of honor. But I've been doing a lot of these Tales of Tsushima as well. And we're still in Act 1 of the story. What are their hats called? Just straw hats, pretty much. Sounds like it's less than Unity. Oh yeah, Unity has like 200 treasure chests to actually get.
A lot of men down there. Can't wait to hear your plan.
The Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away from the enemy's line.
This is a good example to talk about something that in Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, with the eagle, how when there's something you need to actually have the eagle spot, sometimes it's a 10-hour exercise in getting the cursor to be 100% accurate pinpoint pixel where it is before it actually says, you found it. In Valhalla, they do an opposite thing where it's like, yeah, it's kind of in this area, but you need to find the rest of it yourself. Then I thought in Mirage, they'd be like, okay, let's bring back the pinpoint thing, but how about we actually make it that you don't have to actually get at that pinpoint accurate pixel, that if you get it close enough, it unlocks it for you. And here we have Ghost of Tsushima, and moving the control stick, look, pay attention to how quickly it actually brings up the prompt, like the button prompt. See? Boom. Now, how hard is it to make that what happens in the Assassin's Creed games with the Eagle mode?
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal a boat. Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach. All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
You heard, Yuzo. We won't let you down.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournaments. You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
If we survive.
Yeah, Lucinda. It's a simple solution. But no, Ubisoft has to be Ubi hard by just being ridiculous. No worries, Sheila. I'll see you when you get back.
Your men should be in position. Light the torch.
Now, men. I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire.
We need to move quickly. Take an oar.
Good one, Casper. High precision, Gareth. Higher precision, Sakai. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
Too busy watching the fire. We'll go in quietly.
Look around for the food.
I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
No food here. You should have told me earlier.
Life took us in different directions. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
No luck. Any sign of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship. Hear that? Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprise them.
Greetings! Ready? Nice ship.
We have to move fast.
Archers on the next ship. You brought your bow?
Didn't you?
I gave it to my men.
No shot! Dosho! Good. Dosho! 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 Dosho!
You always were the better shots.
I hope you kept your blade sharp. More Mongols. Take them.
Ready? Bichadna! Oi!
If the food isn't here, it has to be on the other ship.
You search here. I'll take the other.
Be careful.
Terbavgagar bu orol geçilsinde.
Чи харгу?
Ногд!
Яг ардчаад. Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Энэ үхчихээ.
En havas harvat basan.
Het band bitten geschmid.
Samurai.
Alek Mochich.
What's in here?
Mongol war plans. On order of the Khan, send 1,000 men north to Toyotama region. Maintain supply lines across Izuhara region. Command assignments follow: Bata, Azamo, Komatsu prefectures. Nugai, Ariake, Sutsu prefectures. Temuge, Yarakawa prefecture. Altan, Otsuna prefecture. Batu, Kin prefecture. And Dogshin, Jogaku prefecture.
These look like battle plans. Better go find Ryuzo. No sign of any food. There has to be something.
I probably butchered every one of those words.
Just Betty.
All the food they've stolen from us. Ryuzo.
To me. You won't win. I would have had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up.
I know.
Did you see how big he was? That's where all our food went. Bastards! They're burning our food!
Ryuzo, we have to go. Can you swim?
I have to.
Machamp! Let's get out of sight. They're still hunting us.
That's a good hiding spot ahead. I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin.
And I'll need you at Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
Don't let them see you coming.
Just like you.
Hey there, Ishimura. Welcome on in. How's things?
I need to find Yuna.
Yo, Bane, you can't spit this as well as I can. Okay, here I go. Informer, you know say daddy, misnow me. I go blame. I lick he boom boom down. Thanks for redeeming that, Lighters. Well, it's definitely a very, very, very creative one and a mouthful. I've been going good, thanks, Ishimura. Things have been going well.
Oh, T-800. That is wild. Not. You suck as a machine, a cyborg, whatever you are. Let's stick to being villains.
Arnie and Bane. An unlikely duo. That's okay, Lighters. No worries. Don't need to be sorry. Thanks for redeeming those. I am, thanks, Lighters. Yeah. Almost Friday. So things are going good. Hope you're going well too. Just finished another main story mission. So it looks like we're in the final mission of Act 1. I think I might put the armor back on that I had before. Which was that one. And I didn't have a hat before. Had that one. There we go. Ishimura, that Arnie one is from a 30-year-old one-hit wonder song. Yeah, I don't know what other songs they had done, but yeah, I definitely remember when that was popular. But I've just been looking for a while, been waiting for Arnie to cool down to throw that in chat. Oh, that's fair enough. You're going to be longer, but you were like, nope, Rod won't do that long of an impression. Well, it kind of depends, just on what words they are. Sometimes it's difficult. The iron hook has two parts, the iron and the hook. If you go up there is a hat that reminds you of a character from Devil King, video game turned anime, is there? Sengoku Basara, you believe. Nice. The iron hook. I almost have everything I need to save my uncle from Castle Kaneda. Sensei Ishikawa, Lady Masako, and Ryuzo's straw hats are poised for the rescue mission. All I need is a tool to scale the castle walls, and Taka is hard at work on the task. I should check on Yuna in the town of Komatsu Forge.
I should see if Yuna has any news.
I swear I saw the form of an Oni on the horizon.
the Mongols come back?
You'll find them where they sleep and protect you.
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the Ghost.
After you put the idea in their heads.
These people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him. He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's coming along.
Oh, that's okay, Lotus. That's no trouble at all. Yeah, I won't be getting all the collectibles, because there's a whole lot of those, so I won't be worried about getting them, like getting all of them. Not worried about getting all the skills unlocked, or getting all the gear pieces and stuff. I don't yet know if I'm going to do every Tale of Tsushima, or every Mythic Tale yet. I'll just play that by ear.
You were looking for warriors to help save your uncle. Any luck?
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman. You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Lotus, that's no trouble at all. Like, even if it is a question that you've asked before, like, you know, so much can happen from one stream to the next. So many things, so it's understandable if there's some things that, I mean, even I might forget whether I've answered some questions or not. So it's all good.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
My lord, I just finished it.
Get the grapple hook.
Thank
Excellent.
you for your patience, my lord.
Mongols are lucky.
An iron hook with a rope attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls. Swing over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself. I call it a Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
No. It's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Jin! Where are you?
Ryuzo?
Jin! Jin Sakai! Anyone seen a samurai? I know you're here! I've been looking all over for you.
The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Where are they?
Caged near Fort Yatate.
All right, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do. You said they're in cages near Fort Yatate. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra swords. Lead the way. How were your men captured?
Remember that map you gave me?
Ah, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded food.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us. I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after our duel.
Oh, at Lord Nagal's tournament. We never talked about it.
Before we sparred, I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
I'm sorry. It was my first tournament. I got swept up in the excitement.
Of course you did. Every samurai on the island wanted to meet the Chito's nephew.
I never thought of it like that.
You were born, Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention. To enter the service of a lord. Become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have. Someone in Komatsu called you the Ghost. Was Lord Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not coming back.
Cowards! Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
We still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger. But never this.
They're weak. It's not your fault.
Anyone else want to leave?
That's it. Nice and easy.
It'll be dark soon. Ready to ride to Fort Yatate?
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
Straw hats! Ride!
Welcome back, Sheila.
Fort Yatate. That's where the bastards are holding my men.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan? You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
Yeah. There's only one road into the fort, and it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
That's no worry, Sheila. I definitely go with Jin's plans and not Dutch's.
I'll find a way up the cliff on this side. Stay hidden until you see my signal.
Good luck. Don't fall.
You did, Sheila, yeah. You did hear plan. We gotta have money.
Can't jump that gap, but Taka says his hook will support my weight. It worked.
Hell yeah.
I'm starting to like this hook.
Apparently in Assassin's Creed Red, the grapple hook is going to be a thing. And the thing about that is, it's one of those things where it's like a gun or a sword. Multiple games are allowed to have guns and swords. So it's not like grapple hook is something exclusive to this game. But the Assassin's Creed series has also used something similar as well to swing. In Assassin's Creed Liberation, you have the whip that you can do that with. And, in Revelations, of course, too, you can do that with the hook blade. You can run, jump, and then use the momentum and keep going forward. And then you've got the Chronicles games that have the rope dart that can act as like a thing to swing with. The grapple hook, does it have two parts? A grapple and a hook? It does? Yeah. It's got both of those.
Should be able to swing myself across. Taka, I owe you. Need to find Ryuzo's men. They really are singing. Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
Stan, you progressed nicely. It gets exponentially more fun as you get used to combat and stealth mechanics. Absolutely, Stan, yeah. I'm glad that I did the things I did before getting to this point in the story as well. Getting so many upgrades and stuff. Damn it. Alright. There's something I want to do. Oh. I was going to do a grapple, then swing, and then assassinate from the air. Indeed, Casper. Assassino! Fuck's sake.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Хаан. Нүгэл самарай чинь мумсумтай байна. Ахиж хараа. Олоод алнаа тэрний. Доошоо түргэн. Яг юм харсан. Чи харгу. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Юуч биш байжээ. За. Чи харгу. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. 칭하루! 야선배! 어이! 우도기 짱하르다! 한! Liegen Olchi! Der Moonbeister!
What? How? Get ready to fight.
Lead the way.
Glad you're all right.
I'm better now.
Ryuzo here? He sent me.
I knew he wouldn't leave us. 칭하루! 에? Huge water. Timber, ha. 칭하루! 에? What's the magical day? 칭하루! 에? Moonbeister! Jago! No! No! That's the way! More to the way! And... Hindman! End up.
Time to set off an alarm and get Ryuzo in here. All right, Ryuzo. We're ready for you. Time to open the gate.
This is it! Fight for your freedom!
kill me, please. I thought I was finished.
I knew you wouldn't forget us.
Mongols fire all those flaming arrows at Komoda.
We placed bets. How long did it take you to free us? I lost.
Hope you brought some sake. You're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
Thank you, Jin. My men. They're everything.
All right, men. On your horses.
I need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
Okay, fantastic Mr. Fox. Where are we going to go now? Lead the way. I just want to honor the shrine. Come on.
I'm happy to offer my services. An excellent choice.
You have my thanks.
I look forward to hearing of your victories. We're thinking about heading north. Other families.
I wonder what the battle of Komoda was like. Gruesome, bloody, violent. Better not to think about it. The samurai, I bet war.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp. Whatever your sword needs.
Welcome back.
You're still here?
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada and free Lord Shimura.
I'm told your nephew stalks my men. Tears them apart, like a beast.
I'm certain you've done worse.
Oh, you pretend we're different. But we fight for the same thing. To create a legacy that outlives us.
I won my legacy with duty and honor. Brought order to my home. And justice for my people. You are nothing like me.
Neither is your nephew. But his name is bound to your legacy.
A legacy is more than a name.
Ah, true. Your family has lived here for generations. Your ancestral castle lies to the north, yes? I look forward to visiting it. While I leave you here to starve to death, alone, without honor.
Damn it, Rizal. Where are you?
Everyone's here. Should we wait for the Straw Hats?
No. I'll meet you at the farmhouse.
Jin.
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
My family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
As can my hunt for Tomoe. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, he'll be free by sunrise. Prepare yourselves. We'll attack soon.
Give the word. We'll be there.
Your own student, fighting for the enemy. Serves you right.
Don't start.
An old man taking up with a young woman. That only leads to trouble.
I treated her like a daughter.
For some women, one father is more than enough.
I've been naming my stream sessions for this playthrough after what legend rank Jin has actually gotten to. And so the rank that I've been for a little bit now in the game is the Shadow. I didn't know that there was going to be a main story mission called Shadow of the Samurai, so that actually lines up nicely.
I hate sake. You know that.
What are you talking about?
Kenji.
Lord Sakai! Pfft, nonsense. Have a drink, you'll feel better. Forget all about Azamobe. Fine. I'll forget for both of us.
Kenji!
Taka, fine work on the grappling hook.
I'm glad it suits you, my lord. Yuna wanted me to stay behind, but I had to come and wish you well.
What's your excuse, Kenji?
I don't like drinking alone.
Then save your finest sake. If we rescue Lord Shimura, we'll have much to celebrate.
Only the best for the Jito. Can't wait till this is over.
Everyone, it's time. Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly. We'll carve a path to the main keep, rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
Lord Shimura is counting on us. Let's head out.
It's so funny. I can't help but think about the first Red Dead Redemption, where John Marston has to get the help of various characters to infiltrate a fort. It's cool when you find parallels between different franchises.
Good speech. You sure this will work?
It has to.
Looks like you can climb up here.
Catch up to the others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
I won't fail you again, Uncle.
Of course I wouldn't be able to jump off there, thank you. There we go. Of course I wouldn't be able to make the jump to the roof.
The alarm. Better take down the guards. Sensei, you and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna, can you clear the path along the cliff?
I'll handle it.
Good. We'll meet up at the bridge.
Forgetting someone?
No. You're with me. There's a siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
Can you operate the Hwacha?
I'll figure it out.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure. Be safe, Jin.
And you, Masako.
Jin, the gate's guarded.
Follow my lead.
내게 못 있어.
야, 선배.
This would be easier if your Straw Hat friends were helping.
Ryuzo's men were starving. They may have turned against him.
War turns desperate men into animals.
This is as far as I got last time.
The Khan threw you off this bridge? How'd you survive?
I don't know.
The gate's locked.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over.
Check the cliff. There must be a way around.
This should work.
Good eye. Once you're in, open the gate for me.
I could use Yuna's help.
Нэгэн ойртоод байна. Би мэдрээд байна.
Casper, that reminds you of Odyssey. Find the one wall gap that you can squeeze through. Yeah, there's a lot of Tomb Raider games where you have to do that too as well.
There you are.
Quiet. More guards ahead.
Манайхаа юу хийж байгаа бол?
Ан! Ой! Өнөөгөө!
Тэр нэг оцгой. Дошо! Tische! Passen hundigen Herz af! Der Jungtier!
shit. Zumtar havas kolari sek.
Almost got burnt. Oh yeah, Lucinda, that's all good. That's no worries at all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a great start to your stream as well. And thank you, I definitely will. I'm really, really enjoying this, and we'll get Act 1 done in this stream, so that'll be good. And definitely catch you again soon. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing playthroughs of Dishonored: Death of the Outsider, as well as the Techland games Dead Island 1 and 2, and Dying Light 1 and 2 as well. Also a big fan of the Resident Evil series, and many more. A great streamer with some great content. That's okay, Lucinda. No problem at all for the shout out. Absolutely no worries at all.
Yuna, hold this area. I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck, Jin.
Another gate. Better find a way around. Ryuzo.
The Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Then he'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Ryuzo?
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
No, Ryuzo.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
before it's too late. You've changed.
So have you, Ghost.
Enough! It's not too late. Help me save our home.
It belongs to them now.
Ryuzo.
He's here! The samurai is here! Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura?
Nice.
어찌 베리 팀에 어이 이거 극자 한다 어찌 베리 Face me, you coward!
Uncle, I'm coming!
Hurry! Samurai no ho!
Uncle.
I knew you would come, my boy. Your father would be proud.
I live to serve you, my lord. We have to leave.
Not yet. Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for 2 samurai.
I brought allies. We can retake the castle.
They will sing songs of our victory. See the invaders from the northern courtyard. Lord Sakai will pull them to us.
I'm with you, my lord.
Sensei, Lady Masako, you've survived.
With your nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him, and all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them together. For the fallen warriors of Tsushima, Lady Masako, let no one retreat. Fire on them, Sensei's power. We will... Well fought. All of
We
you.
did it.
The castle is ours.
You've led us to victory, my lord.
With your help, Jin. Together, we will break the Mongol spirit and bring Khotun Khan to his knees. We will win this war as samurai.
New legend rank. It's the second one in the same stream.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside? Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them!
You promised food for my men.
Earn it.
Let them in!
No! Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate!
Your uncle's looking for you. I heard the Khan took his castle.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Let's talk to my uncle. See about getting your reward.
Lord Shimura is in the main keep.
Pain, listen. You know, we could tear up this small fortress in seconds ride. But first, a little something something for a war cry. Imposter, I'm just a middle-class white kid from Toronto, in spite of how I sound. My single went platinum. I'm bigger than Marley and Jimmy, and Yellow Man. But I'm not even mulatto. My reggae's watered down.
I spit back at you, T-800 imposter. Like vanilla ice, the people are sick of me. They put my boom boom down in 4 months. My butt will be back in Canada, working a day job and with a burger crown. Oh, shut up, Arnold. I am bad at this. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, Lotus, for redeeming those. What a combination. Bane and the T-800 having rap battles. Yeah, that was a fatality. That was brutal. That is what Ryuzo has, traded his honor for. Lotus, that was the Jim Carrey parody of Imposter, was it? Oh, cool. Not sure if I heard of that one. Lotus, this was silly stupid as hell. Thank you for the redeems. There's no worries at all, Lotus. Absolutely no worries, dude.
Do you still want to leave Tsushima?
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
Good luck with your uncle.
Jin, you look well. We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits while I was in prison. Your methods were brutal, impulsive, without honor.
I did what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin. And I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path. All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
We ride within the hour.
Yes, Lord Shimura. I should check on the others.
Lotus, hope it was enjoying for you as it was for you. You're crying from laughing way too hard. Yeah, it's quite a bit of a challenge too, as well, to get some of that with the different accents. Trying to make sure that I'm still doing the accent while doing them. Jin Kazama, cue the T3 Jin stage theme song. Let's go. Like, sorrow's a mouthful, but it's getting harder to make it funnier. Oh, that's no trouble at all. Yeah, the Bane one is a bit better in terms of like getting it to sound right, depending on what words. Sorry, Uncle. Just retook the castle and yeah, messing up the place.
Sakai, you fought well yesterday.
Your bow made that easier, Sensei. Any news on your fallen student?
I heard rumors of a Japanese archer helping the Mongols in Nakashima.
It has to be Tomoe.
I'm heading to a camp for survivors near the coast. I may know more.
I will find you there, Sensei. You have my word.
Adrian just learned you can use courtesans in AC4 to make crocodiles ignore you. So stealthy. Damn. Didn't realize they had that skill. That's crazy. Any news on your fallen student? Yes, he has fallen and he can't get up.
Lord Sakai!
How are the defenses coming?
Slow.
But they'll pick up once we get the forge going.
Good work, both of you.
Anything to help, Lord Sakai.
Me neither, Lotus. Yeah, I didn't even think to try that. Adrian, just like, where's the beef? Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that ad on YouTube or something.
Taka thinks he can make a blacksmith out of me.
Jin.
Lady Masako, any news on your family's killers?
My hunt continues. I've tracked several of the names to Toyotama.
You won't have to find them alone. But when the time comes to retake Lord Shimura's castle, can I count on your sword?
I'll be there, and we will destroy our enemies together.
Find me in Akashima, Sakai.
Adrian, wind always makes things more epic. Except when you're fighting. Some people might not think it's too epic. Hey, Zomb. Welcome on in. I am, yeah. Yeah, we just did that mission where we retook it.
What did your uncle say?
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland, after you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is everyone's fight. Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
Zom, you would have thought that it'd occur many streams later, given all the free roaming to do in between vastly placed main story quests. Well, I've gone around and done, certain things in the game. But this isn't a completionist playthrough, so I'm not going to be getting all the collectibles and all that kind of stuff. But I'm playing this at my own pace. Not looking to meet people's expectations on how quickly or how slowly I should be going through the game or not.
We ride for Toyotama, Lord Sakai. The bridge is out, but the Mongols don't know about the old forest path. This way.
Uncle, I'm sorry I didn't free you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Jin.
I've seen what Mongols do to our people. I can't imagine what you went through.
It takes more than a bloated Mongol warlord to break my spirit.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. offered me wealth, power, wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him. Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
She can be a little rough, but she has a good heart.
Take care where you place your faith. You are friends with Yuzo too. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support. And Yuna's.
Long ago, chaos ruled this island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin. Do you smell that?
Burning wood and bodies.
Monsters.
They raided farms to the south, but never like this.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
What have they done?
Mongol patrol ahead!
Run them down!
Mongols!
I saw them in Castle Kaneda. They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
To me! Quickly, Kage.
The Mongols have taken our lighthouse. We will relight the flame, show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
More coming out of the gates! Calling for help!
Silence them!
They deserved worse.
Reinforcements.
They want to trap us.
We'll meet them head on.
Yuna!
What's she doing here?
A warband's right behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
Cut them down! Kill them all!
You're ready to fight for our cause?
I need to get off this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse. We'll rekindle its flame. Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the story, Zomb. It's been really, really good. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. Don't touch that. Get away. Get back. What are you afraid of? Turn it on. Impossible. Once the reaction starts, it'll spread to all the turbinium in the planet. Mars will go into a global meltdown. That's why the aliens never turned it on. And you expect me to believe you? Who gives a shit what you believe? In 30 seconds you'll be dead, and I'll blow this place up and be home in time for cornflakes. I didn't want it to end this way. I wanted Hauser back, but no, you had to be Quaid. I am Quaid. That's from Total Recall, the original. Casper, hey, you're not supposed to shoot arrows when they're right in front of you? Yeah. How dare they do that? Hey there, Spectrum. It's going really good, thank you. How about yourself? Yeah, Adrian, I love that kick. I love doing that kick and following it up with that execution. Straight to the moon. Cold Punisher, thank you so very much for the follow. Thank you for that. Spectrum, you're going fairly well. I gotcha.
I'm glad you came, Yuna.
You were an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
You may have trouble finding them, unless you broaden your horizons.
We have business in the lighthouse. Speak your mind, and leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors, if their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army, and you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
It's time we send our message.
I hope the Khan sees this.
He will.
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai. Return home and claim your father's armor. Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely. I cannot lose you again.
Goro.
My lord, we freed a Mongol prisoner here. A warrior monk. He wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
Or do you think he's real?
Of course he's real. A real man, not a dead spirit.
Lord Sakai, my thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
Cedar Temple. Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed and taken captive. Shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogon out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams. We could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother. Enjo.
Enjo? A guardian? I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Norio, my lord. This is where they held us.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Some fun fact, the VAs of Jin Sakai, Daisuke, Dice, and Suji and Norio, LT Kim, co-run a Discord channel and moderate each other's Twitch channels. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's awesome. It's cool how there's people who work on games that also stream them.
Let's stop here.
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace. I'll ride to Akashima village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
I'll find her again one day. I have to.
Adrian, you think Connor's voice actor streamed AC3 a few times? Oh, excellent. That's cool. Okay, so we're in Act 2 now. Like that little beat. Cool. Khotan Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid the farmsteads of Izuhara. Liberate the farmsteads to free your people. Alrighty then, this is where I'm going to end the stream. And this week we got one more stream of Ghost of Tsushima. And then on the weekend I'll be getting back to Sifu. And then after the Friday stream of Ghost of Tsushima, the next one will be on Monday. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. Really do appreciate it. No worries at all, Schiller. No worries at all for the stream. I am Zom, yeah. Yeah, I really am enjoying the game a lot. Definitely lives up to the reputation of it. Alright, so we're going to go and raid Crocodiles. He's playing through Infamous Second Son for his first time. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. Just want to give some shout outs. Thank you, Zomb. I definitely will. I hope you do too. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda, who is playing through Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. Also has a playthrough of Dead Island 1, 2, Dying Light 1 and 2 that is in the process. Schiller is playing Mafia the Definitive Edition. He's working on getting the trophies for that, and he's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed as well. Lidus plays a lot of retro stuff. He's a big fighting game fan, and playing games like Killer Instinct and Mortal Kombat. Owner Bearsuit plays games like Last of Us Part 1 and 2, doing different kinds of runs, sometimes doing permadeath challenges, whether it's permadeath by chapter or permadeath where it's restart the whole game from the start. Also highly recommend checking out Grace, who plays Stardew Valley as well as Red Dead Redemption 2, and Mr. Gote, who plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, as well as the Outlast series and Ghost Recon, to name but a few. And we'll go and raid cook it. No worries at all for the shout out, Schiller. Absolutely no worries at all. There's a raid message that people can copy and paste. And there is one as well for subscribers to be able to use. You too as well, Zomb. Thank you so much. The next stream of this that you'll see from me will be Friday. So if you see me streaming it again, you know it's become Friday here in Australia. And Saturday I'll be getting back to Sifu. See if I can finish the game off. The game that will replace Sifu, when I do finish it, will be Batman Arkham Asylum, doing a 15th anniversary playthrough of that game. Oh, I'm going to best you. That's no trouble at all, dude. Absolutely no worries, and I'm glad that you've enjoyed. It's been fun to play. Like it's such a great game. I think you're going to really enjoy it as well, and I think too, like, because there's multiple kind of approaches you can take to how you play and different play styles, I think you'll find a lot of really cool stuff about it. It's definitely a really, really good game. Very, very happy with it. It's been worth the wait for sure.